puts things to sleep. Hello everyone! Today we're gonna talk about fairies! That's my best attempt at Mr. Crocker. Anyone watch Fairly Odd Parents? Anyway, we're gonna be talking about a singular fairy, a Clefairy. And Clefairy is a very, very interesting Pokemon when it comes to single form Pokemon. Clefairy's level up moveset is fine. It gets a move that puts things to sleep. It gets a badge boost move. That's cool. Where Clefairy really shines is its
Hey everyone! Oh, wait. What's open? My voice is in double. Oh, it's because that's better. Hey everyone! It's Crazy Dave 11 here! Now, was that enough of a mockery of J-Rose? I feel like I don't want to mock them too much because I have a great respect for J-Rose and everything they stand for. But they did ask people to do a Clefable run, and I am something of a streamer myself, so this is going to be my attempt at a Clefable run, using all of the same rules. No items, only Clefable. Do it as fast as you can. And I have watched a lot of JROs in my time. I have watched them all. It's just something that I find nice to occupy myself with. Never commented, and I have streamed a tiny bit of Pokemon in the past, and I don't know how to do the run particularly. I can kind of visualize it from imagining JRO's runs, and I guess the only thing left to do is give it a try. Like, this is going to be a bit of fun. This is going to be greatly enjoyable. Just have to clench me buttocks and get right down to it. Okay, that seems loud. Can we go quieter? That's probably better. Yeah. It's loud for me as well. Where's the volume? Bleh. Audio, video. Where's the volume, audio channels? No, I'll go into my Windowsy thing and mix my volume to, say, 10. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't play this very often. My stream is not set up for it. Okay. Here we go! Clefable time. Okay. What are the buttons? I haven't played the Game Boy game in a little while. I haven't played it on this. Particular emulator before either. Oh, okay. Keyboard. That's all reasonable then. Ah, obviously I just hadn't clicked properly. Wow! I didn't know we had the cool border. I hadn't thought about that. Right. From here on, no more funny business. I have to actually accomplish this at a passable rate. Oh, imagine if J-Rose saw the word Clefable on YouTube and just happened into my stream. That wouldn't be illegal because he's specifically said that he doesn't want to see the runs until after he's done his. But, just letting them know would be nice. Obviously, I'll do that as soon as I finish the run. That is Starmie. I hope I randomized it correctly. Well, I say randomized it correctly. I hope I didn't randomize it at all. Oh, and also... Oh, that's gonna be horrible, though. Ah, but if it is horrible... I'll do it to speed through the annoying fights, and, I don't know. If any of this makes it onto Blemin... Those are Pokeballs. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to go there. I'm doing it wrong! I'm doing it wrong! Something about the music is really hammering a nail into my head. Yes, yes I do. So, I don't know at what point J-Rose would bring up the editor's cool thing about Clefable and its stats and its move pool and whatever, but, I have a few, thoughts myself. Clefable is a very all-around Pokemon. It has good attack, defense, speed. Speed is its lowest offensive stat. Good HP. It's got the HP of a normal type. It's got good special. It's an all-rounder. It's got a huge move pool, and look at that. I am lucky enough to start out with Sing and Minimize. That is enough. That should be enough to take out anything I want, right? I really need to be playing this faster as well. Oh, I'm wasting so much time talking about Clefable. I'm going to waste time not knowing how Pokemon Blue works. And that's going to be different. That's going to be its own problem. Yeah, Double Slap only has 10 PP, but we make up for that with Metronome, which will be dropped for something like Watergun. Maybe I'll keep Metronome for a while, but between Sing and Minimize, I have tools to both put the stuff to sleep and to use the badge boost glitch. I'm horrible. Also, is it right to mention the badge boost glitch this early? I feel like I'm deviating from the script. You don't mention the badge boost script. The badge boost glitch until later when you're actually having trouble and when you've actually got badges. You don't have badge boosts this early on. That's one way to not win. Ah yes, critical hits on multi-hit moves. They do all the moves. Right. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. I've never done a speedrun of this game. I wouldn't know where to start with speedrun strats. At least Clefable's fast enough to run away from stuff. Oh, I should buy repels. That would be smart. This is not gonna be a good time at all. And for good reason. I don't do speed runs. I do clever randomizers and turn-based strategy things. I'm not a speedrunner. I've never been a speedrunner. I wouldn't know where to start. This is not where to start. I wouldn't know where to start. All I know is I've got Jairos's Clefairy video playing in my brain, and Clefairy had a harder time than Clefable is going to have. Why am I in the Pokemon Center? I can't lose. I can't lose to things. Do I need to fight Rival 1A? I don't think I do. It's a source of experience, but is it a particularly vital source of experience? I also should try and avoid the most of the trainers too. Gosh, it's been such a long time since I've actually had to think about those things. I need to use repels, I need to avoid trainers. It's just not... I like fighting. I'm a combative person. I want to let the world know about the sheer terror that it is to face me in battle. But alas, I must do otherwise today. Why is my camera pointing the wrong way? One could argue my camera is always pointing the wrong way. I'm scruffy as well. This is going to be like my best Pokemon Blue video ever. And here I am looking scruffy for it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sit through the caching tutorial as well. Oh, it's been such a long time since I played Blue. My generation is Gen 3. I want to do a run like this, but for Gen 3, and I would probably manage it. I have a bit of encyclopedic knowledge on the Pokemans. So Clefable, it's a bit of a nothing in competitive Gen 1, but in competitive, well, like Gen 4 and later, it's versatility and it's just all-aroundness. it does pretty well in the competitive scene, that's what I'm saying. It's been OU for quite a while. Right, I think I have Pokeballs on me, so what I should do is try and catch a Pidgey, because that will speed up the game substantially. Oops, did I mean to... Also, I haven't seen a Pidgey yet. Do I catch a Rattata? All Rattata does is, it can learn Cut and Dig. I might as well while the option is available to me. Clefable, if you kill this Rattata, wasting my time, I will be disappointed. Well, I guess it's, like, a slight boost to attack EVs. Not that they were called EVs this early on. Oh, I don't have to sit through the catching tutorial. If you just walk past, they don't give it to you. Hooray! Wait, no. Yeah, you actually have to talk to the old man. Oh, where is everything? It's been so long. Where is everything? Where are all the items that I need? Do I even need items? Like, the rare candies and stuff. Do I need them? And where would I go to get them? Ah, right. So if I walk... I have to walk in the grass. I also didn't buy any repels. I forgot to. Fortunately, Clefable has a decent stab multi-hit Doom attack. Wait, that isn't Doom. Why is it only dealing that much damage to Weedle? Shouldn't it be hurting it more? Oh my goodness. What is with these tanky Caterpies? This isn't good. This is not good. Avoid the bug catchers. Oh, that's not good. Am I gonna be able to get through this big Weedle with 3 double slap PP, or am I gonna have to roll the metronome dice? Oh, I'm gonna save as well. Get into the habit of it, because normally I save state when I'm playing on an emulator. Oh wait, it's faster to talk to them, isn't it? Speedrun strats! Speedrun strats. I don't know them, like I said. No! No, here's the worst part. I do know them. They just haven't been bred into me, like a virus. And Weedle's gonna poison Clefable, and I'm gonna get knocked out before reaching Pewter City. That was pathetic. That was String Shot, so... Why am I commentating the Weedle fight? Surely the actually interesting fight is going to be Brock. Can I beat Brock at level 7? Oh. Oh, the questions we ask ourselves. No PP left for this move. I knew it! Clefable, summon the power within, and bring it forth. Do it! I believe in you! That might work. So I know speedrun strats. It is gonna include. Does Gyros have battle animations off? Because I've never got into the habit of doing that. Does anyone give items? I'm sure they don't. I just like there are rare candies and stuff. Now I just want to play Pokemon Blue. But I'm here for speedrun strats. And that means going right in and fighting Brock immediately. Sing doesn't have enough accuracy to work through all of Brock's full heals, so I'm just gonna try minimize and hope that that works. And if not, I guess I'll hang on. I'll save here, so I'm a bit further away. Right. So if I don't battle you, and I instead go straight to Brock with a level 7 Clefable, I will be able to use Minimize 6 times and Metronome 10 times, and it will result in the obliteration of all Brock stands for and his hopes and dreams. Doubt. Good. Not attacking, that's good. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Diminishing returns is what I was going to say. Clefable, you clearly have something in mind. Now, can you use Solar Beam again? I can kill Geodude with Metronome, I think. Maybe. Ugh. Oh wait, that's... See, Clefable's kind of tanky. Cut. No, I need a special move. I need a special move. Clefable, provide me with a special move. And... reflect. Another thing. I don't know if I want to sit outside the... Okay. Okay. Clefable has made itself unstoppable. Ugh. Body slammer. Body slammer, and I get the paralysis, and Brock immediately does the retroactive heal. I get reflect again. Coins scattered everywhere. So the good news is... Clefable is very well defended against all of Geodude's nonsense. The bad news is... what the heck am I gonna do to Onyx? The answer is... Grimace. Okay. 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 This is not going to work. It is not happening. This is what they call struggle strats. Now, Clefable does have more HP than Onyx, possibly, but it's not working. Also, Bide ignores accuracy. So I'm gonna try this a few more times, and if it doesn't work, I'll just get a little bit of experience, and that should do it. But Clefable did. Clefable got through Geodude. It got through Geodude using really bad metronomes that didn't hurt Geodude. So what if I instead save? What if I save my metronome for Onyx and use my double slap here? No, Geodude always goes for tackle. Let's say double slap. Critical hit. That is just not enough, is it? And I've taken too much damage already. Well, 2 minimizes usually is what I'm after. Now, Clefable. There are many attacks in Pokemon that are special in nature. That is not one of them. But it's... yeah, okay. I assure you I have seen worse. Case in point. Oh. Geodude, could you behave? Oh. Wait! Now all I have to do is... all that has to happen is for Onyx to miss. The attack continues, right? 3! Clefable is thrashing about! Petal Dance! Second try victory! And look at that special stat. This is what we need in a Pokemon. So now minimize will increase my strength as well, I think. And I can flash anytime. I don't have a bird yet. I hope I am able to pick up a bird at some point. It should be a Fearow. A Spearow. I get a Spearow on the next route, and then I trade it for the Farfetch'd in Vermilion so that it can learn Cut as well. Or I just don't care and I catch a Paras somewhere in the cave. Ugh. I don't like the idea of... like, I need HM friends. I need somebody to have... Right. Wait, you're not selling repels? I don't know what to buy in these runs. J-Rose doesn't show the shops. He never shows what happens in the shops. Terrible. Uninformative. Wait, potions aren't even that good value for money anyway. I shouldn't think too hard about it. Am I ever going to need 5 Pokeballs? Whatever. A waste of money. I could have bought car buses. I probably will buy car buses. Also, shouldn't I have gone to the Pokemon Center? Wait, where is the Pewter City Pokemon Center? Questions we have all asked ourselves. We ancient, long-time fans of Pokemon. Where are my running shoes? Questions we've all asked. My running shoes are the fast forward button that make the sound smell awful. Okay, you're necessary. Clefable is a stone evolution, which means it will never level up and learn a move. Okay, I have to fight the shorts guy. Again, I should walk up to them if I'm doing speedrun strats. So, the conclusion is I'm not doing speedrun strats. That's all I need to say. Lovely kiss. Can I have something... I'm trying to not waste all my double slap PP, because double slap is the only... Okay. I don't like that music. That was painful. Okay. Oh, right, if I go around... Oh, no, I have to... Bleh. No, because I just come back and... Ah, yeah. Jeros doesn't show these fights anymore in the modern videos. I haven't seen a non-speedrun run of Red and Blue in so long. Also, Clefable, why don't you just blow up now? I know what you have to do. You have to use self-destruct, and then we'll be fine. This is going to really put a dent in Clefable's speed, but I guess Clefairy had a similar problem. When your only attacking move has 10 PP, and your other attacking move has 10 PP, which may or may not be spent on actually attacking. Oh no. Clefable, you're gonna have to do something incredible. I'm not losing to the lass on this route. That can't happen. Oh, I sure hope I don't get inflicted by poison point. Have to be very... I'm barely even gonna go for items, to be honest. I am that concerned about... You know, when I watch those videos, I'm looking at the final time. I'm not timing myself either, blimey. Someone else is gonna have to come up with... to figure that one out, because, it'll be on, like, the stream, won't it? The length of the stream. But the time will be in the save. Which means... Anytime I waste accidentally fighting lasses, I shouldn't have to. I remember the minimum battles run from back in the days of J-Rose yore. I'm not even that much of a I say I'm not even that much of a J-Rose fan. I'm enough of a J-Rose fan to do the challenge. That's why you catch Paris, because it learns Flash. Okay. Special move. Right, isn't there? There is. There's a trainer over here. Okay, this is where I catch my bird. You are not the bird I was looking for. No, I just catch Paris. Paris is fine. Um. You're not even gonna be caught. I swear to goodness. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your valuable time, Pidgey. You're going to sit in my party up to the point... Oh god, spinners. Spinners exist as well. I don't remember enough about the game. Oh, do you train Pokemon? I'm afraid. Oh no, I don't have repels. I don't have repels. Isn't there a guy in Pewter City who gives you repels? Oh, there is, isn't there? And I just walked right past. And here we go. Oh boy, is it gonna be Zubat time? Right. How do I get to the end? The end is through ladder F. Right. So I have to go all the way around. Or do I? No! I'm suspicious of my inability to get away from fights. And you've got stupid bugs. All I ask is that you do not bother me. I want some time alone with my special fairy. That isn't a fairy type yet, but you know what I mean. My Clefable is too high leveled, and that has come at a cost of time as well. Right, I'm gonna take the executive decision. Oh, no, not that one. To teach TM12 over Sing. Do I teach TM12 over Sing? Do I really do that? Or do I teach it over Metronome? Metronome can get me through some nonsense. But Sing could be an out. I'm gonna have to get rid of Metronome. I'm gonna have to get... I hate this. But it's a move that always does the same thing. And it uses the superior special stat as well. And it has more PP. Like, you could not ask for anything more. Oh, not where I want it to be. Right. Right, that's what I was after. I knew about the rare candy. Yeah. Oh, wait! I need you! Oh, God, I need you. Nuts. Wait, this is the wrong way! I'm lost in Mount Moon! What kind of Pokemon fan gets lost in Mount Moon? No! Speedrun strats! No. Last with Oddish. No. Last with Bellsprout. And I don't have my... Okay, I have at least a lot of PP of Water Gun. I was gonna use it to fight the super nerd, but I guess I use it to fight you. I don't want to leave. I don't want to have to leave and come back. That would be so slow. Are you serious? Using growth? No! No! Why is it that lasses are my bane? Why do I have such trouble with lasses? Okay, I need to leave so that I can get my... I mean, at least I won't have to worry about experience. I won't have to worry about experience because I keep running into trainers I'm not supposed to. At least I beat Brock on the second try. Where's my Paras? I've got one ball. I want to use it to catch a Paras. Oh, I don't know if it was possible to avoid you. Right, I don't have to fight the hiker. I can just go straight into the hole. Paris! Paris happens to be, one of my favorite Pokemon as well, so I would love to catch one. And make choirs of angels sing you to your rest. Okay, I guess I'm not catching a Paris. I'm gonna do something else. I don't know what that would be. Where's my... Where's my map? I'm trying to play fast, but doing that is making it slower. Don't need to fight you. Just go through the cave. Just walk. Oh no. Mewtwo would have finished the game by now! Honestly, Clefable isn't engaging. The only difficulties Clefable is experiencing are me. I am Clefable's weakest soldier. Yeah, I didn't think there was much hope of the Super Nerd doing much against... Oh, never mind. Well, that's just rude. Wait. It doesn't disable the move you used last anymore? Oh, of course. I originally did stupidness. Because it's stupid. Because there is no justice in this world. If I'm not wrong, double stat will be doing, like, an 1/8 more because of the badge boost glitch. Please tell me that my move becomes undisabled at some point. Oh, there we go. Fortunately, Water Gun is the better move to use against Coughing because it has a higher physical defense than special defense. Weezing is a famously defensive Pokemon, with many uses in competitive. Oh, it was a classic. I didn't use Weezing myself, but I had friends who used Weezing. It was quite amusing. Because I'm in despair, and I don't have a Pokemon that knows Cut, I'm gonna take the Dome Fossil because Kabuto can learn Cut. What a tragedy. Right, uh-huh. And from here out, there is no escape. TMO4, okay. Oh, it's Whirlwind. I wish it was still Mega Punch. But I guess choosers can't be beggars. Where is Mega Punch? It's somewhere. Okay, now I can buy Repels, which will make my incredibly slow runtime slightly faster. I guess relaxation is part of my strategy. Wait, no, I'm not calm. I haven't been calm this whole time. I've been stressing inordinately. It's been so long since I've played Pokemon Blue. Okay. Clefable. I could go up to Bill now. Oh wait, I've got to do the smart thing as well. And where's the shop? Where is L shop? In the south. I gotta buy an escape rope. Or pick up an escape rope. Oh, I don't care if I pick one up. I need some Pokeballs because Paris is a terrible Pokemon who doesn't do what I want it to. What do you mean? What do you mean no escape ropes? Where's my escape rope? I was promised. Ah, fine. Okay, I'll catch something that can use Dig and use that. Right. So what I was thinking is that I go in here and I get Bubble Beam and I teach that to Clefable so it beats the rival more effectively. How does that sound? Does that sound like something that's possible? Anything's possible with enough Oh, I actually do have to fight you. Interesting. Anything's possible with enough minimizes is what I was gonna say. You're high level. Also, look at that Goldeen sprite. I forgot it looked so wacky. Okay, so I don't really want to use. I'm gonna have to use my. Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna have to use my double slap PP after all. Oh man, Mewtwo would have beaten the game by now. Need more tea. The only solution to a brain fog like this while I try to remember how Generation 1 works is additional tea. Right. I came in with a strategy. And that strategy is to minimize until I have 6 patch boost glitches. J-Rose wouldn't have been using the badge boost glitch this early. J-Rose would do so much better than this. Oh gosh. Can you stop hitting me? Can you have the decency to not hit me when I'm tiny? Can you have the decency to hit? Oh wow. And that threw an X defend? Badge boost for the win, I guess. No X defend for you, and you're gonna hit 5 times, right? You're gonna hit... wow! Wow, Clefable! Is this first time victory on Misty? Oh, there's still time. But not for you! Ugh. So, 109. I did beat Misty. Right. It's time for El Nuggetto Bridgio. Oh, yeah. I didn't save. Well, I don't think I'm going to have needed to. I can set it minimize. Do I set it minimize against the bird? Or do I kind of want to put the bird to sleep, but I also kind of want the bird to be gone. Okay, at least it's only using quick attack, and Clefable is one of those really big normal type. Okay, I get it. I get it. Quick attack. Must you? Ah, yes. My apologies. Of course you must. In hindsight, setting up minimize against Pidgeotto, not really a good plan. Okay, now all you need to do is hit. Pidgeotto would have been the hardest to stop. Come on, come on, come on. I know, I get it. I get it. I can't hit things. Just not go away already. Become unconscious for me. Not you. I wasn't asking you. You've smashed the poor gym leader. She didn't know what hit her. Wait, I'm supposed to have gone to the Pokemon Center. Ah. I hope I have enough PP to, No. One sand attack is too many. Oh yeah, I hope J-Rose has a similar problem. In fact, J-Rose won't have accidentally run into trainers, so hopefully he'll have it worse. Okay. The way we lose is when Pidgeot hits a sand attack. If I just attack, I win, right? Because I've got a stab double slap. Double slap doesn't have enough of a hit chance. I think Clefable can learn body slam though. But it's not having trouble! That's the annoying thing. I could justify going out of my way to get body slam if I was having trouble, but other than the occasional lass, Clefable is, you know, it's having a fair shot at it. And bear in mind, this is not really a test of Clefable here. I know full well Clefable is an excellent Pokemon for this kind of run. I cannot conceive... Whoops. I cannot conceive of an obvious weakness. The only place it might have struggled was Brock, and it got through that with Petal Dance, and now it's got the gamut of moves to work with. Right, now I'm worried, because I believe the correct method will be to not go and heal, but just fight everything on Nugget Bridge. And when I run out of water guns, then and only then do I teach Bubble Beam over Water Gun. I've just realised that my stream hasn't been set up with the right description. Better! Now I'll actually get viewers. It was listed as Slade's Player 2, which I was not in fact playing. Oh, wow. Good job. That'll speed things up. Now, where's my... Bleh. Now, how do I move the moves around without... Oh, wait, that's not how it works. How do I move the moves around without triggering a glitch? Because... Oh boy, is red and blue good at glitches when you switch moves around. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. No. Was that worth it? I was worried that Zubat's defense is unusually high, but... Oh dear. Never mind. Not oh dear. Oh gosh, we don't want to lose to Nugget Bridge Rocket. One of these things will no flash. Yeah, there we go, that one. Oops. Okay, no flash Pokemon yet then. This is because of the Ether? Oh wait, you've got the wrong moveset. Karate chop, not a fighting move yet. Oh no. Oh no! When was the last time I saved? Just before going into Nugget Bridge. Okay. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Right. That would have been a good time to, oh no, not this again. Oh, no, my PP! Not my PP! Not this whole deal again. I mean, it is more challenging to do it this way. I've seen it done. I know it can be done. I have a high opinion of the one who actually did it this way. This is less than ideal. Treat the Nugget Bridge like a gauntlet, why don't I? I'm sure that'll go wonderfully. Okay, this guy loses to Mankey, like, in 2 seconds. Okay, I don't have any double stat PP left. I'm gonna have to go back. I thought I was gonna be, like, super smart using the minimum battle strategy. Minimum battles. But no, just go back and save Bubble Beam for when I'm actually good enough. Should I take this just so I can sell it? Sure. What's important is getting the ethers and elixirs, I think. Yeah, the music is really grating. Oh, I'm on Switch! I should be on set. That would make things much quicker. Yes, elixir! Okay. Let's turn that off now that I'm not using, what's it called? Oh, yeah, I have to fight you, don't I? Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Okay, cool. Oh, I should have fought the hiker. They would have had a better matchup. And this is the lass with the flowers, the grass Pokemon. But I've got double stat for them. Let's go, Bill. I believe in you. Wait! Not another tree! I'm so dumb. No, why would I? Why would I? Why would I do that? Why would I end up fighting that idiot? Oh wait! I didn't even take the quick route back, I took the long route back! Ah, I forgot about this game! It's even on the map! I've got a map in front of me, and I'm still making the mistakes that I absolutely shouldn't be making, and I call myself a fan. Now, to be fair, my first game was Emerald. But it's been such a long time as well. I feel so old! This is making me feel old! I'm becoming elderly the longer this goes on. Right, oh, of course, the Cerulean City has ledges. Cerulean City's famous ledges that... Imagine being a paraplegic in Cerulean City. What would you have... Like, you poor people. What happened to accessibility? I guess the Pokemon world doesn't care about wheelchair access. I am getting Body Slam in the SSN. I just cannot stand the hit or miss nonsense. Right, so these ones I do have to fight. That's... yeah. That's about what I'd expect. No, not sand attack, please. Have mercy. Have mercy, random picnicker. Junior trainer, whatever it is you are. You were a picnicker in something. Or maybe they just changed junior trainer later on. No, oh come on. Please, can I just hit? 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 Ah! Ah! I'm gonna save in case this awful. Oh, that was fun. 2 hours? It took me an hour to get from Misty to down here. This is awful. I cannot believe that the game takes this long to play when you're not going at J-Rose speed. And I'm... okay, yes, I'm a slow person generally, but that doesn't excuse this. I didn't pick up the ether. There was an ether next to the lass. Where's my balls? There we are. Okay. The poor man's ether. Stiglet learns Dig Bite without my help, but it makes things faster, doesn't it? I hope I don't need to use the elixir as well. You don't buy the moonstones? That's an insult to the value of the moonstone. I don't need to catch anything else, I don't think. Oh, I might need to catch something for Flash. Or I could just walk blindly through Rock Tunnel. I could do that as well. Yes. Yes, that is an option, isn't it? Ooh. I could force myself to endure heinous suffering for the good of the community. I've heard Mew can be found around here. Can you show me Mew, Mr. Sailor? There's no truck. I've been lied to. Now, the next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to learn that Clefable cannot slam with its body. As if. Of course Clefable can slam with its body. Have you seen Clefable's body? It is a pink blob. Famously slammable. Oh, that's efficient. Okay, and I'm gonna not battle the trainers. I'm just gonna go straight to the rival. And the body slam / bubble beam will be used for violence. Explicitly against the rival. Now, I've gone the wrong way, but that is to be expected. This was also the wrong way. Yes, the captain lives over here. Of course they do. Rest. Oh, there's a rare candy on floor 2. Floor. Wait, I'm on the right floor. There's a rare candy if I fight this gentleman. And, middle one? If there's a gentleman in this room, there's not a gentleman in this room. It's the next one. And this gentleman, I think he has a Growlithe, which means, I can one-shot it with water gun and does not waste too much time. Again, time is hardly the concern here, because I'm clearly not good enough at the game to play it fast. Two fire Pokemon. Right. Diglett can learn Body Slam. Well, it seems like it would be a good move for Diglett, given that paralysis is awful and ground types don't necessarily care about it as much. Wait, no. Body Slam, yeah, Body Slam can't paralyze normal types, so maybe Body Slam is bad if you're a Diglett because, you know, Taurus. I'm thinking competitively here. And incorrectly, might I add. Okay, now the question is, will I be able to get through Rival, what are we on, 3? Yes, Rival 3, followed by Lieutenant Surge. All without, yeah. Also, isn't there something really stupid about the bins? There's like a trick to the bins, isn't there? And I don't know that either. It's been so long! It's been so long! Oh, hi! Someone's actually in chat. Yes, so J-Rose, the streamer, put out a call to action from various streamers. Well, not even streamers, just anyone who was a fan of his channel to do the Clefable run before he did. And there's compare notes, as it were. I don't know if anything I do is going to get on, but right. How do I deal with Pidgeotto? I deal with Pidgeotto by making it go away. Oh. The duality of Slam. Does that just one-shot everything? Is this what I've been missing? Is this the power that's inside? I understand now. I've been misled all my life. I've been lied to, I've been deceived. Oh, this is the wrong way. There. And the worst part is, isn't the boat gonna leave now? Before I've even thought, of course. You don't fight all of the, you don't fight all of the trainers and you suffer for it. But that's the speedrun strats. The speedrun giveth and the speedrun taketh away. Okay, somebody here. Somebody with cut/flash, please. Well... Whoops. Well, okay, it's asleep. I just throw ball. I now have cut. Imagine me trying to save time by doing the whole dig in the playhouse strategy, but unfortunately, even despite all that, I'm still me. Why did a man appear? Why do man suddenly appear? That is proof of my brilliance. I am actually a genius. I may not have that much experience, but I remember a couple of things, and I can put two and two together. Oh, Mr. Surge, Mr. Surge. Aren't you famously terrible? There's a meme, isn't there? My Clefable isn't even on full health, and you know what? I don't think it will matter, because you're Lieutenant Surge. Or Lieutenant Surge. My mistake, yes, it's pronounced Lieutenant, isn't it? Because he's the Lieutenant, or it's something French. Either way, Clefable is faster than Pikachu. Clefable one-shots your Pokemon with Body Slam, because Clefable. It can do whatever it wants, because it's Clefable. I think Thunderbolt might knock me out. Unfortunately, you're Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge. Private Surge. That's another joke. That's another J-Rose joke. I can make a lot of J-Rose jokes. That's what I can add to this. I can try and imitate the style whilst maintaining my own style. Okay, I can fly now. I can fly away. Someday I'll fly away. As I suspected, Clefable can learn that, and it... You know... I like Sing. I like Minimize more. I think if I'm going to get rid of something, it'll be the 50-50 awfulness move. So if I don't go in the Pokemon Center, you are not the fan club. Hang on. If I'm going to visit you anyway... no. Wait, I've just realised. That's just like one more second I have to spend taking the old rod out of my bag. Wait, this isn't the fan club either. Where's the fan club? Is it one of these? It's this one over here, isn't it? Ah, yes. Sir! Sir! Tell me about your Rapidash. Do it, please. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna fill your room with soil. All of the soil between here and Celadon has to go out one end of the tunnel, and it's his end. I don't know how much this will speed up. That's Thunderbolt. That's a bike voucher which I can probably... I'm going to exchange for a bike, aren't I? TM04, TM34. Did I want either of those? I very much doubt it. Yeah, 34 was Bide, and 04 Clefable can't learn anyway. This is not the way out. Oh, I meant to get rid of Pidgey. I think I'm gonna keep my walkers on in case I need to find a Pokemon with Flash. I don't need a Pokemon with Flash. I've decided I'm gonna do Rock Tunnel in the dark because I'm so mad that I couldn't get Flash. I'm just gonna do Rock Tunnel in the dark. Trivial. I don't think I have any choice but to fight you, do I? A level 20 Caterpie. Why are your baby bugs level 20? How did they wrong you? This is fine. Slowpoke could take a hit. Yeah, Slowpoke takes one of those. Good on you, Slowpoke. I did believe in you. This isn't so hard. If something shows up that can learn Flash... I will catch it and use it. But, there are a lot of trainers in Rock Tunnel, I've realised. There's no way I can avoid all of them. In fact, there is a very specific number of them that I can avoid. And that is next to none. Like 2? Oh, that's not enough. I've realised something. I caught a Pokemon that could learn Flash. But I don't have Flash. I don't have it. Why did I think I had Flash? Where do you get Flash? I don't think I've ever found Flash in this game. What am I doing? Oh! Route 2, is it? How interesting. Well, I guess, climbing through Rock Tunnel in the dark was the strat after all. Next you'll tell me Zubat can't learn Flash. It can't. It takes real effort and pride in my work to be this incompetent and yet still funny. I don't know which of these hikers slash black belt slash big men in tunnel. I want to fight, but this sounds like... Oh, wait, no, it's a hiker. You're not the hiker I'm looking for. I can use a gag. I can make a gag if I fight the correct hiker. There are japes that I can do. Is this him? Is this the famous Whit gag? Hiker in Rock Tunnel with two Geodudes and a Graveler? Is it you? Have I finally made it? Have I finally made it to the famous Whit gag? I'm so happy. I feel such joy because you are nothing. You are nothing and will never be anything. I kind of want to drag the fight out just to see the Graveler explode, but I will be the better person. Also, that really wasn't exactly a hard maze. It was only hard because I decided it was hard. And it actually wasn't hard. Which just goes to show, huh? It just goes to show. Now, where am I now? Alright. 2 more trainers, unless I can avoid them. I don't know that I can. I can. Oh, wow. Can I avoid you? Evidently not. Hello there, Excalibur 0126. Right, and now I slam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Man, Body Slam has made everything about Clefable just perfect. Max Ether, brilliant. I can use that to charge up a Body Slam. Maybe. If it turns out I need it. Do you spin? Do you spin? Were you spinning there? Are you a spinner? Did they have spinners in Gen 1? They might have done. I can't... I don't know anything! I barely remember Gen 1! I'm too old! I'm too elderly! I'm not a Rose. I'm not a famous Rose. I'm just a Dave Rose. I have not been through the things that J Rose has been through to hone him into such an abundance of Gen 1 knowledge, where every single item is mapped out and every single fight is planned. I am just me, and I will do my best. And part of me doing my best means popping into Lavender Tower to laugh at my rival whose rat has died. Ha ha, hee hee. I don't know if this is the right order to do anything. Ha ha, hee hee, or as the Simpsons would put it, ha ha! Oh, no, that's the wrong pitch. You understood the meme. My voice doesn't do the laugh. So, this is Rival 4, who I believe is not even remotely a threat, but he has a potion. Congratulations, you have that much at least. Now, the reason I think we picked Charmander as the starter is because Executor Gyarados is the most troublesome combination. I don't remember the rationale, but Clefairy has to deal with a Charmander / Charizard. Oh, if only I'd had Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt would actually that would clear out Gyarados and Charizard pretty effectively. But then so does Body Slam. Okay, so what in the world does J-Rose do between Lavender Town and Celadon City? I haven't watched the early runs in so long, because they were early. They were an early introduction that... all I know is that me not fight trainer, me go around trainer. Probably not that hard to go around trainer, but you know, I'm still me. I probably have the ability to run into trainer anyway. Wait, no, nothing's mandatory. It looks like I can just go around dudes. Dude. I can just go around. Wait, that's not a round? Ugh. I could have gone around, but I decided to press up slightly too soon. Unless, of course, I could never have gone around. Well, I suppose this is karma for your sins of being born a Clefairy. Right. Do I go to the mart? How much money do I have on me? Thing is, nothing's been troublesome. I would like to use the power of the mart to... I don't know. To buy the vitamins, but if I do it later, I might be doing better. This is definitely not the fastest way to do it. Well, I'm in here now, so... I never got the bike. Genius. Okay, but hypothetically, could I not have sold the bike voucher for $1 million? Maybe it's something to do with the insurance. Maybe it's an insurance scam. That wouldn't surprise me. So here's my theory. I theorize that I can go into Celadon City Gym and slam my pink blob into Erica's Pokemon until they do not exist anymore. Oh. I could have got around you! I could have got around you! But I didn't look at the map! I didn't think I needed the map! I thought I could just slam Erica's Pokemon until they were no longer around. Honestly, your Pokemon are no different. Wait, stop it. No. Was that the famous Gen 1 miss? I got one! I did it! I accomplished another gag. Another meme was accomplished. I want to fight everyone. That's the thing. Every instinct in my body is telling me to fight all of the trainers in Erica's gym. But this is supposed to be a challenge. And for it to be a challenge run, I have to do not that. Right, if Erica does stupid things to me here, I'll just go and... Did the tree regrow while I was talking to you? Is this a scam? Is this a trap me in a room with women scam? Because God knows they've tried. Oh, balls, I didn't save. Well, now I have to fight. Now I have to win. To be fair, I don't think there's going to be much to this fight. I don't think. I don't know, though. My theory is... Don't die to Razor Leaf. Really? Okay. Ah yes, Gen 1 sleep. Gen 1 sleep! Not good enough. Try harder! Clefable is not able. Oh no! I could have used that in Cerulean City when I was talking about the handicap ledges. And about disable. I can use so many ability jokes. Oh, poor Clefable. It isn't able. Right. And now... Slicey, slicey, cuzzy, cuzzy. Ducksy with your leek. And now... Let's go gambling! Because... I don't think I need much more than a few body slams and some... What's the time? There's an order to things. Blast, so I actually have to go to a real floor. Ding dong! Oh, feels so wrong to sell Erica's TM. Wasn't there an H up somewhere that I could have got? My slow, calm, and lackadaisical approach. Whoops, wrong one. Now we want a million lemonades. I'm gonna save because I don't like it when I speed things up. Mewtwo would have finished the game by now. Okay, Ice Beam is going to be vital. Rock Slide, Clefable can't learn, I don't think. Nope. Although it is cool that Rock Slide is a TM, I'm sure there are some Pokemon that can make use of it. Try Attack! Clefable can learn, but it's weaker than Body Slam. It's weaker than Body Slam and has less PP. And has a lower chance of inflicting statuses. Well, okay, a same chance, but they're all different ones. So I want to keep TM09. 13 rather, but I don't need these other two. Oh, Clefable can learn Strength. Not that I want it to, but Yeah, it's left press that I'm going to teach strength to. I don't even need to get Eevee. I could get Eevee, but I don't know why I would want to. That's Thunderbolt. So I have Thunderbolt and I have... it's just the Clefable collection. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Let's go gambling! Now, how to navigate Rocket Room? Oh, I love this music. Do 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 do. I like that music too. I also like Team Rocket's theme in Gold and Silver, but alas, it was not invented at this point. It was such a cheerful theme. Our hideout might be discovered, he says out loud, in front of a child who's clearly up to no good. Walking in a direction where there should be no secret stairs, and in fact there are secret stairs! Who would have guessed it? I cannot Adam and Eve it. What do I actually want from the Team Rocket hideout? In terms of items. Is there like a rare candy I could... There is a rare candy. There's a rare candy in the spin puzzle. Do I have to go in the spin puzzle? Can I not... Anything else. Literally anything else would be preferable than going in the spin puzzle, but I guess I have no choice. And once again, my procrastination is cutting down my Clefable time. We can't have that. I don't need an escape rope because I have a Diglett. Do I want to go into the maze? There's nothing in the maze other than... Like, the nugget could be good. Do I want to go... Do those stairs lead me anywhere good? They really don't, do they? Wait, they do? I've forgotten how Team Rocket's hideout works. Oh. I should have paused the game while I looked at my map. I love the old spinning puzzles. I could actually just solve this by myself, because that's what I did the last time. I understand how to solve maze puzzle. Ergo, I do. I just do solve it. And I don't even have to fight you. Brilliant. On to Giovanni. It is on to Giovanni! Giovanni, well, Giovanni. I don't know. Can I use, like, double edge? Wait, that's an HP up. Have I looked at the wrong... Am I looking at the wrong table? Well, we know what to do with those. Clefable is an absolute pink blob unit. And I respect everything that Clefable brings to the table. Teemo 2 Razor Wind. Wait, that's rubbish. Don't lie to me, sir. I know it's you who has the lift key. Clefable can learn Psychic as well. If I just go into the Elite Four with a bag of TMs and just teach whichever one I need to beat the oncoming Elite Four member, I'm pretty sure I can just trivialize it. Thunderbolt for Lorelei. I'd probably do Ice Beam for Chuck, because he doesn't need... His psychic weakness doesn't need to be exploited. Agatha's does. Ice Beam for Lance. Wait, I've already used Ice Beam for Chuck. Maybe I just use Thunderbolt for Chuck, because I don't care enough. Or I stick with Bubble Beam? That could be... I could keep Bubble Beam on for Chuck and then replace it with Ice Beam for Lance. That could work. I am thinking far too far ahead into the future. And also, it's probably lunchtime as well. Oh god, it's lunchtime. That's the kind of information that would provoke one to... Oh, no. Am I supposed to be going that way? If I was, then... Oh no, there's nothing down here. There's just a TM for double edge. Oh, well... I fought you by accident, so I guess I'll take your TM by accident too. And if I get into real trouble, I teach Clefable double edge, and I guess we live in that world line now. Right, now I need to get to that place over there, which I will. Clefable can't learn Horn Drill. I can learn Money. Money is good. Do I take Horn Drill just so I can sell it to buy more, I guess calcium? Don't need a Moonstone. Here I go. I'm spinning around. So why am I here? Where does this place go? Is this where I want to be? Oh, it's the Veta. He dropped the lift key and I didn't pick it up. No! I've gone to the wrong room. The colours are making my eyes bleed. The green is turning into pink. Oh wait, I need to go through that puzzle, don't I? I don't need to fight these guys, do I? Wait, yes I do. Haha! I do need to fight these guys! This isn't a skippable fight! I've done it! The beauty of our evil. Hi, we're Team Rocket, we're evil! How in the world do they recruit people? I was gonna say that, but I know I've realised that my faith in humanity is a bit misplaced occasionally. Wow. What is Clefable? I mean, I've been taking extra fights by accident mainly, but yeah, this is why Clefable was chosen, because it's really hard to get it wrong, even for me. I've outlined a pretty secure strategy for how to take Clefable all the way through, and I don't even do this. This isn't even what I stream. I'm just basing it on the Gyros I've seen. And Giovanni 1, everyone. We're gonna do Giovanni 1 and then we're gonna take a lunch break. Kangaskhan has terrible special. Also, is Kangaskhan like a reference to the fact that Giovanni's actually a family man? Or is it just that he's lost his wife? I don't know. Does anyone know what's going on with Silver and Giovanni? Who the heck is Silver's mother? question we must all ask ourselves. Okay, okay. Despite everything, I still know how to do this part fast. I guess I'll heal. I don't have to. It's like a tiny little time sink, but I also don't remember how to get through Mount Lavender Tower. Or Pokemon Tower, as it is called. I do know that I don't have to walk back there. I think there is one mandatory channeler. And no mandatory ghosts. Are you the one mandatory channeler? Hello? I need that elixir. I'm definitely going to have it. And there's an HP up there. I think I'm going to go grab it, even if I have to fight a channeler to get it. Nothing's mandatory. It's wonderful. I love this. It's actually making the whole process quicker, at least. Not that I'm quick. Mewtwo would have finished the run by now. You're not a spinner. You are not a spinner because you are a nice person who will let me heal in the purified and protected zone. Ha-ha! That's actually more efficient than going to the Pokemon Center. Why didn't I think of that before? I'm not very smart. I'm a little bit dumb. I'm a little bit dumb in the brain. Are you a mandatory channeler? You are. Your friend might not be. You're also a mandatory channeler. I should have taken you in a different direction, I guess. Something fell out. Also, I like how you have no choice but to take this rare candy to move on. That's quite funny. You know, I thought, it's only a few steps to the stairs. I won't need to turn my rappel back on. And now, there won't be anything horrible on the stairs. Wait, I was wrong. Team Rocket! I'm here to put a stop to your evil plans! They all have to leave one by one. That's so slow. Could they have... I don't know. Why did they make the walk animation in this game so slow? Not walk animation, you know, just walking in general. It could have been faster. Also, I said I was going to go take lunch after beating Giovanni. I guess this counts as a subset of beating Giovanni. Ugh. Sorry, music. Music makes my brain tingle. This is like super nostalgic for me. The nostalgia is overwiring my brain functions. I wasn't actually concerned. I might not have known you were in here. Do I have enough PP for cycling road? More than likely. Okay, but this is where I take a break. This is where I take a break. This is where I take a break and go and eat some cheese and have some crisps and fuel my body for the second half of the run. We're in the mid-game now. And Mewtwo would have finished the game by this point. Oh. Where did it go to? Oh, there it is. Just want to make it clear in case anyone pops into chat.
peri peri or roast dinner?
finish some stuff up today. Let's finish up Star Road. We only got 27 stars to go. Some of them are a little difficult. We did a really tricky star to end last time. Oh, webcam mic. All right. Well, at least you guys can hear me. Let's fix that quickly. No, 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 no.
A question has occurred to me. A thought has entered my mind. And that thought is, why would I put myself through Koga? Why would I do that? When there is an alternative. And that alternative could well be to make the most of my high special and go fight Sabrina, go do Sylph Core Sabrina and Rival Fival. Level 39. There are reasons that that's a bad idea, but they won't stop me. Okay. Oh, it says I have 2 viewers. That's quite positive. One of them's probably me, but now, oh wait, I don't fly to Saffron. Furthermore, among the things I do not randomly find myself on a route with like trainers. Here we go, Saffron. Yes. Share that one drink of water with all of the other guards. Repel's effect wore off. Oh. So that's where I get Mimic. I guess I don't then. I guess I simply do not get Mimic. This is not the way to get to Silphco. This is the way to get to Silphco. And off to Silphco we go. Oh yes. Oh yes. The joy of my childhood returns to me. I am still in my childhood. Don't look at my beard and think I'm old. I am spectacular. Now, where the heck am I supposed to go? In my youth, I would have just gone wherever I thought I wanted to. Right, let's assume that I just knew what was going on this whole time. I am leveled quite sufficiently for this. That is unpleasant. Oh, I got you. Do I need that, TM? I probably don't. Do I even need not to be paralyzed? Oh, it's takedown. Well, that's no use. There is a protein. I think I'll go for the protein. 100%, happily. But there really aren't that many more places to go. Did I miss something? Aha! A secret hidden item! Is there anything else that I need from Sylph Company? Again, it's been a long time. Oh, there's a max revive. Full heal. I can buy those though. I can come back here though. It's a bit of backtracking that I don't have to do. I'm gonna take a slight detour because I see something that I do want. Wrong one. HP up, rather. I'm in the wrong place. I mean, very, very the wrong place. Oh, is that Swords Dance? Oh, but Clefable can't learn it, and it wouldn't help anyway. Let's see. Are you a mandatory fight? I mean, congratulations, you get to suffer at my hand! Perish, if you will! I will come for you with my fairy! And you will know fear! True fear for the first time in your life! My paralyzed fairy. Okay, let's go. Paralyzed Clefable versus rival Fievel. Fievel? Fievel. I am a believer. I believe in Clefable. I have faith. I have Clefaith in Clefable. I also do not know if I have the ability to use the badge boost glitch here. Okay. Pidgeot is dumb and using the wrong moves. So now I will take advantage of this and even if I don't keep the boosts, I will keep the evasion boosts, and that's all I need. Reflect. Ugh, no, don't seed me! Magnificent. Oh wait, no! It's not magnificent. Leech Seed's still here. It works the way it always has. Brilliant! That pleases me. And it still won't be enough. The pink blob is too pink, and 2 blob, and will prevail against all odds, against truly remarkable odds. The pink blob will annihilate its way to victory through the sheer power of doom. Also, not even... No, it did level up just now. Okay. Just gotta keep winning. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's not. So Body Slam was the stronger one, but that's because of the badge boost glitch. Oh wait, no it isn't. That wore off. It's because of Stab, I guess. Stab Body Slam coming off Clefable isn't nothing. Also, look at this. I went into this fight with a paralyzed Clefable, and it it just wiped. It wiped to the floor with Rival Fivel on the first attempt. Maybe it was the extra trainers. Maybe not. I'm happy. I'm pleased. Right. Now it's time for part 2 of the saga of Paralyzed Clefable. Okay. I don't want to have to use my elixir. So the question is, how many bubble beams does it take to beat Giovanni 2? It's gonna be more... Wait, 11? It won't be more than 11! So, Nidorino has successfully reduced its ability to crit. Faster. Just spam through. Guard specs, yes. Giovanni loves his guard specs. Come on, hit him. Hit it! Hit it! Yeah, I'm speeding through this because I can beat anything by minimizing. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have told myself not to minimize as part of the rules. I think J-Rose said something about double team at one point. I'm not doing it to minimize. I'm doing it for the badge boost glitch. The badge boost glitch. There's completely different rules. Completely different reasoning. It's completely fair to make the pink blob small when that's literally the only move it gets when it starts. Why wouldn't I boost my badge? Are you gonna... Oh, I actually have space for that. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to leave a bunch of dirt on your sofa. Oh! I've gone back to Celadon! Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, that tracks. Haha, we drove out the rockets. But at what cost? But at what cost? Perhaps they were good for the economy, after all. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Come on, I wanna go shopping. Let me go shopping. Let me go Celadon shopping, please. Can I please find a shop? There it is. Ugh. When am I gonna need this? Plus, it's funny. It's funny to sell Domestable, so why wouldn't I? Right, I know how to solve this gym puzzle. Whoops, wrong one. Like I say, I know how to solve this gym puzzle. Haha, solved. Just go on every tile. Well, I can't see how she can win. Ooh. I had a big face full of camembert a second ago, and now my lungs smell of cheese. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Right. Minimize strats? Let's hypothetically say I don't need minimize strats. Thank you, Kadabra. I was just asking myself if I really need to minimize to defeat Sabrina. Do I really need the badge boost glitch to defeat such trite opponents? Thank you, Clefable. That is what I thought. Ah yes, the famous psychic type. I could minimize now. Instead, oh. Yeah, Psywave is worthless. Ah. That's the slower path. This path is much slower. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, this time I think I did want to be in Celadon. I think those are all the... I don't need an awakening, because Clefable's never going to be asleep out of battle. Alright, now I should be able to pick up more items, not that I really need that many. Wow, that changes almost nothing about my speed. Wasn't sure if there was an item there. Okay, now I have bikers who I don't need to fight. What does Cycling Road look like, and how do I not get into any battles? I see. Oh! That's right, this game has an item finder, doesn't it? Oh man, I'm not choosing a fast path, am I? No, I am. My map reading skills are incredible. Also, fiddling with the item finder would just make things slower, wouldn't it? I am gonna take a guide for the Safari Zone part of this run. Oh, look how pink it is! I love it! Classic fuchsia. This is not the Safari Zone. Faster. It really is just faster, isn't it? I should have arrived without any money, then they would have let me in for free. Oh, you only use a special kind of ball here, do you? Excuse me while I just, repel all of your special Pokemon. Ah, yes, I think I remember the structure of this place. Right, that's how I have to go. Ah, this music. It begins to get special. It gets a little special. Ah, right, I have to go around this bit. Oh, I'm already here. No! Wasting steps. Okay, I can sell those. Right, I need Fuchsia's badge to serve the Blaine. My mistake. Oh, I should have used fly. Fly would have been faster, probably, wouldn't it? Right, and Koga it is. This isn't the Warden's house. This is the posh Safari Dew house. Warden's house is here. Why does this man have golden teeth? Excuse me while I just fly over this ledge. We're not paralyzed. But I want to get rid of some items. Just call it force of habit. And if you cut out all the bits where I spent picking up and depositing items in my PC and generally being sluggish, you might have a run. At least the fights haven't been that bad, but that's mainly because I'm bad at avoiding trainers. Now, time to find out how many of Koga's trainers I can skip. I think this is the only one I can't skip. Wait, no, there's another one. Is this a juggler? Right. So I'd like to mock Koga and laugh at Koga. So I'm gonna fight Koga. Mewtwo would have finished the game by this point. I'm gonna fight Koga without healing. And if it turns out that I was dumb, then I will laugh at myself. As for minimize, I'll use it if it seems like I'm not winning. I was going to get rid of Sing. But if it's this good, even at just over 50% accuracy, then I might not. I might just minimize Sing and 2 attacks, or get rid of minimize. I am holding on to minimize too strongly. I don't even need to put you to sleep. And now you poison me. This could all be over if Weezing just self-destructs. Let's compare. Oh, yeah, see, a critical hit. And it wasn't that much more. And Koga, you don't have potions. You just use X items. You're not very good at this game, are you? You're not very good at Pokemon, are you, Koga? I overestimated you, Koga. I assumed you would be able to beat a Clefable that wasn't at full health, Koga. Now, I might keep Toxic for later. Who would I use Toxic on? I'm just using Body Slam. And Body Slam's enough for most of my foes. The Elite Four is not gonna be very threatening because I already have a plan. I am holding my resources back. And I'm nearly at the Elite Four. I am running out of stuff that I actually need to do, which is amazing. I've never completed Pokemon. I didn't know it was possible to complete Pokemon Blue this quickly, because I've not tried. I have never tried to win the game in just a day. Don't want to fight fishermen, don't want to fight swimmers. No one's off-screen who can ruin my life. Oh yeah, Tentacool. I could have used Repel, couldn't I? Wow, look at the old sprite of Tentacool. Isn't he cute? What this tells me about the game is that it wasn't really designed to be won with just one Pokemon. The difficulty scaling is your Pokemon aren't just stronger than everything. It assumes you have more than one. Alright. How am I to avoid trainers here? Oh! It's a moving trainer. And this isn't the right place. I see. really doesn't take that many repels to win. Oh, that's an interesting item to have. So now I've got an even greater weapon. I can use both Ice Beam and Blizzard in the Elite Four, neither of them miss. Right, I don't still need to be in here. And we end up back in Fuchsia City, of course. Right, well, I still have Bubble Beam on my pink wall of death, which is Clefable, so all I have to do now is get all the questions right. That wasn't the secret key. I did not get the secret key. Remember, people, pay attention to the games you are playing. Wait, no! Okay, fine. I didn't need it anyway. Why was the cursor on ducks? What was it doing there? No. Right, now to actually ascend like a professional. I don't need to be in here, I haven't fought anything. Cassidy evolves into Metapod, actually. I'm pretty sure that confused me as a child. That question had a double negative in it, which again would ruin some children's days. Oh, there are a lot of trainers. I could get a lot of experience here. If I needed it. Which I don't. Oh, knock yourself out. Why not? Are you gonna flinch lock me? Was that all it did? That was a critical hit! I got the speed drop, and I knocked it out. And that was Blaine. And now the badge boost bit glitch will affect, well, it will affect my special. One more to go. Considering this is my first speed run, it's not actually going that badly. At least it's gonna be less than 10 hours. Repels effect wore off. Okay. Spinning puzzles again. I think I know what I have to do. Oh, I actually have to fight this guy. I wasn't sure. I see how the puzzle's laid out. You have to kind of mess around with the trainers. This guy isn't going to let you go through. You get items in here? Nice. Giovanni, you will get the same treatment as Koga. I do not believe that I need all of my health to beat you. I'll stop your evil plan, Team Rocket! I have no respect for you, sir. And your ground Pokemon are going to be bubbled away. With Bubble Beam, the TM from Misty's gym. By a fairy. There is nothing worth celebrating here. It's just Giovanni doing what Giovanni always does, which is lose, because he's a bad guy, and bad guys always lose. Now that's what I call writing. Clefable just outpaced Dugtrio with a single speed boost. That really speaks to the dichotomy of trained Pokemon and gym leaders Pokemon, I guess. If Giovanni had given his Dugtrio any EVs, it would have been faster than a speed boost, than a Clefable with +1 speed boost. His big Nidoqueen can't take a Bubble Beam. His big Nidoking can't take a Bubble Beam. I can take 2. Congratulations on being able to take 2. Because you don't have a 4 times weakness and you don't have the paper-thin defenses of Dugtrio. But your ace is a Rhydon. And that thing doesn't get to win. At all. I don't want to use Minimize to beat the Elite Four. I want to use Violence instead. I want to use Violence and clever TMs. Oh, I can dig in anyone else's gym, but not yours. Right. Indigo Plateau time. And I'm so confident in Clefable that I'll just go straight there. Again, mine is a bit over-leveled compared to what, say, a professional J-Rose Clefable would be. But I'm just going to save here. J-Rose would have beaten the game with a Clefable by this point because Clefable is really good. It hasn't faltered one bit, and I don't want to use Minimize here. If I lose, I'll replace Minimize with one of my TMs or something. I won't lose. I don't see it happening. I find it very unlikely. He's got 6 Pokemon, I have 1 Clefable. Do I have enough PP for this? Shall we find out? Let's find out together. Well, you don't like attacking, then. Well, you still have quick attack. You know what? I think Clefable might be good in red and blue. Sing. Please don't Leech Seed me. Oh no. I'm losing. Don't seed me! Right. Do I have any TMs on me? That's Fissure. Okay, that is my concession to Rival Sixel. Rival Sixel. So no damage going into... Well, no damage going into execute. And I just attack execute because it's the things that execute do be annoying. And I wish for it to stop doing them as soon as possible. Psychic from an Alakazam does a lot. Body slam from a Oh, was the crit needed? It is Alakazam. Alakazam is made of paper, but was the crit needed? Charizard isn't made of paper, but Charizard has chosen to use Rage at this occasion. And that is, frankly a poor choice. Unless it wins, in which case it isn't a poor choice. Don't know if that crit was needed. Right, I don't think I need to go to the Pokemon Center for something like this. I could use the full restore. Could use the full restore, couldn't I? I have 2. I don't need more than 2, surely. I can buy some more at the Indigo Plateau. Can't be that many required. Oh no. I don't remember how to do the rock puzzles in Victory Road. Are any of them even necessary? Ah, right. So that's the rock puzzle. The so-called rock puzzle. Now I think about it, I probably do remember this. It's been a long time since Leaf Green. And I played the original Blue, I think, after that. Oh, I'm mixed up. I've got a map, but I'm mixing up items and candies. There is candy over here, and I need it. I don't need Sky Attack. I have never needed Sky Attack, and no one will ever need Sky Attack. Right, that place is not necessary. You are not necessary. You are not necessary. But there is a rock puzzle. A boulder puzzle that must be completed. Oh, I don't remember. I assume I have to go here. I don't need that item. Be a little bit careful with this one. Just a tiny bit. Moltres is here. Oh, wonderful. What a useful item. Oh, it feels so wrong just walking past Moltres, but I'm doing the Clefable run. Anything goes. Oh no! Oh, bother. You're not a necessary trainer. Oh, are you a necessary trainer? No, you're not. You're not necessary at all. I didn't save. I'm gonna lose all my money. I did save, but it was after Blooming Rival. Just get... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, that's embarrassing. Pretty sure I had more than that. And after all that, it was another... I could have had PP for my moves, but it was just another lass. It was just another lass adjacent character. And all because I didn't read my map properly. I have to do all of the stupid puzzles again, and I knew how to solve that other one. I just ended up in Moltres by mistake. No! I don't know why you insist on withdrawing a Pokemon. It won't help you win. Oh, well, except for losing some money, I guess. No! I'm running into all of the stupid trainers now! This is stupid! And they've got cool Pokemon too. I like these Victory Road trainers. I just don't want to have to fight them when I don't need to. I wasn't looking at my map and the switch was on the map, and I'm also going to run out of the max repels now. I have to measure my steps carefully. Pokemon is an easy game for Bebe. And yet, here I am, out of repels, in a bad cave. And I deserve everything I get. Oh. No! How many fights are there gonna be? Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to be normal? I was enjoying not having to think about fights. And now I have to think about them again. Wait! No, you're still here! And I could have got around you! But I decided not to because I didn't think about you. No! Get out! Get out of my face! I don't want to look at you! Oh no! That is a stupid amount of pain that you've put my poor Pokemon in. I'm not impressed. I'm displeased. So, how many of those trainers did I actually need to fight? What? This isn't a puzzle! Why is this here? It's not puzzle time! It is no longer puzzle time! Leave me alone! It's battle time! Battle time! Right. My machinations are in place. I've done everything I need to do, and everything I will ever need to do. My plan is flawless. I want TM9 and TM13, I think. Is TM22 Blizzard? No, TM14 is Blizzard. TM22 is Solar Beam, which I also don't need. I can't foresee a world where I need TM06. Right, TM13. And now, well, I have my rare candies, but I'm not. But using the badge boost glitch would involve it would involve using Minimize. And I have decided that I do not want to use Minimize. I think that would be unfair. I need to redeem myself somehow, and I will do that by not using Minimize. Simple as. Simple as that. I saved. Yeah, I saved, but I'll do it again just in case, because I'm scared. Right. First part of my plan. I must maim myself. I must take away the trait that Clefable was born with, that can never be replaced. It can be replaced. I'm pretty sure I have a TM for Double Team somewhere that Clefable can learn. But also, I could just catch a Clefairy if I wanted a Clefable with Minimize. It would be worse than my current Clefable. And this isn't a run that exists. This is the first time ever I've played a Pokemon game without the intent of like keeping it around forever and catching every Pokemon and stuff. Okay. Victim number 1. I will not be badge boosting against you. I will not be abusing sleep. I will simply end you. I will simply blast you away with the sheer force of nature that is Clefable. I don't like that. We have something in common, it would seem. A desire to slam. Alright. Clefable at 81 hit points versus 1 Lapras Blizzard. I think the winner would be Clefable in this situation. But I could be wrong. Lapras does not even go for Blizzard, and it's paralyzed. And Super Potion doesn't heal enough. Pink Blob Supremacy. This is incredibly exciting. I know I can see why J-Rose likes to do this. My nerves are feeling very good. I'm feeling a flicker of warm delight in this cold heart of mine. Now, if you think I need to be at full health for Bruno, you are sorely mistaken. Because it's Bruno. I am going to fight these fighting type Pokemon with a normal type, and it's not even going to be close. I haven't even got Psychic. I don't need it. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam will be enough. Instead of 6 Thunderbolts, I think I might... No, I'll use Thunderbolt here and then max Ether it before the next fight. Because I will need... Oh, one fighting hit! One fighting move has hit Clefable. Whoa, wait! That was a little close. I nearly lost to Bruno. And that would have been quite shameful. Losing to Agatha... I cannot say I'd be ashamed to do that, because it's Agatha, and she is a lottery. She is, in fact, the Agatha lottery. This is something I have always been told about Agatha, that she is quite a random in her nature. It would be a good fight for me to have, There's Ice Beam. I have to swap in Ice Beam before Lance, because that's just a cool thing to do. I'm going to use Bubble Beam for Agatha, though. And one of those is Toxic. Max Ether, that's right. I'm going to Ether my Thunderbolt. I might have to use Sing, but hopefully, the lottery will be kind to me. All I have to do is use Thunderbolt. All I have to do, use Thunderbolt, make the ghosts go away. Okay, slight amendment to the strategy. You sing a little bit, and also ha 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 ha. Goodbye Golbat. Not goodbye Golbat. Good enough. I'm not very used to conserving my PP like this. Okay. Oh, that's the sleeping Gengar. So against that, yeah, Thunderbolt, why not? So long as I have like 2 Thunderbolts for Gyarados and Aerodactyl, I should be fine. Ah, Gen 1 sleep. I think I should try and put all of the Gengars to sleep, because it's just more efficient use of my time. Because it's Gen 1 sleep. The 55-45 of the sleep isn't actually that bad. Haunter being faster is bad. Wait. Arbok. I had a plan for this. Slam Snake. Sit on Snake. In fact, I will step on Snake. At least they don't use physical moves. At least Gengar and crew don't have physical moves they can use. I think I just go Thunderbolt. Oh no. Oh, that's a critical hit. Just be nice. Be kind. Confuse Ray is too accurate. I don't like it. Final Gengar. I need it to sleep. No, I need it to sleep. I need it to be sleeping, not me. Oh no. 1 hit point! Please be nice. Confuse Ray. No! Dream Eater! Right. I'm gonna go through this a little quicker now. because I know it's quite possible. Oh, I don't have Thunderbolt ready. I'll do without it. I'm not going to manage it without... Right. Oh, was that the rare Dugong Rest? Turn 1 Rest? Okay. Super Potion? That's different. That didn't happen the first time. Critical Hit? That didn't happen the first time. Critical Hit? That didn't happen the... Wait. I used Body Slam. Come on. I don't want to have to level up for this. Clefable was doing so well, and it would just be a bit too easy at this point. Especially since the main failing of Clefable is that I am piloting it. Am I gonna not have to worry about the... oh no. The music is quite wild, isn't it? Thrash? Get thrashed. It's not playing like the gym leader music or anything, is it? You'd think it would. Oops, wrong move. Did I just lose to... I just lost to Bruno. What I could have done was put Machamp to sleep and, like, thought about what to do and considered my options, but what kind of boring person does that? What is this teaching me? What is this teaching me? That it's not as easy as I thought as it looks? Or that I'm just not thinking hard enough. Lorelei shouldn't be complicated. Just Thunderbolt until there's nothing here. Cloister is a problem. Slowbro shouldn't be a problem. Jinx shouldn't be a problem. And Lapras shouldn't be a problem. I mean, that was a crit, but... Bubble Beam. Okay. This is the problem here. I have to put it to sleep. It'll use a status move, and I put it to sleep. And then I finish it off with... I don't... Okay, okay. Scary. Scary, scary. Now I think I have a thought. There's a thought manifesting itself in my brain, and that is that I should use rare candies. Because if I used rare candies, there's a world in which I'm faster than these Gengar. Maybe even fast enough to beat them. If Clefable was a higher level, Lorelei would be easier too, but I don't want to use Lorelei as the point where I beef up Clefable because the experience I get out of Lorelei is good. Oh, these critical hits from Jinx are a bit wacky and wild. Oh, Ice Beam. Nice. I was right then. High Jump and Blizzard wouldn't be enough. Retroactive Super Potion, thank goodness. the logical thing to do is to try and go for sleep on Machamp because it takes too long to knock it out otherwise. And then after I've beaten Bruno, I put all of my rare candies in, and that's probably not as many as I'm supposed to have because I don't know the items well enough. Two Bubble Beams is enough for Hitmonchan, who can't really hurt Clefable. And the same for Hitmonlee. Here we are leveling up again. Rebeck's Defend will not suffice to stop Clefable from ruining your day. Using Bubble Beam on Agatha's Pokemon is a good idea, as is... Like, my only possible setup move is now Double Team. I don't want to use Double Team. For the same reason I didn't want to use Minimize. It would win. Of course it would. That doesn't mean it's good. That doesn't mean it's noble. It wouldn't be an honourable victory at all. Please can you stay asleep? Clefable with Minimize wins at level 54, okay? Because it's already an absolute wall. If you can't hit it as well... Right. One Super Potion. Max Ether on the Thunderbolt. And now... right. One thing I have to do here. I do not think I will outspeed the Gengar unless I am better than the Gengar, and I can make myself better than the Gengar. I don't need a badge boost bit glitch because Clefable is better than that. Clefable is the best, Clefable is strongest, Clefable is better than all the rest. It wouldn't surprise me if that was true and that Clefable gets a very high score. I mean, most of the score differences in J-Rose's runs come down to Brock, don't they? Clefable doesn't have trouble with Brock, and so far it's only had trouble with Agatha and random lasses that I accidentally run into, but that's usually because I don't have any resources left to deal with them. Okay. I don't know what the margin for outspeeding the Gengars are, but there's 103 speed on this Clefable. Might outspeed the slow one, but not the fast one. I'm not sure. I am troubled, because what could happen is that I just get put to sleep, and unable to do things. I need to put their Gengar to sleep, because I don't have... my moves aren't strong enough, I don't think. And if they aren't, I'll find out. If they are strong enough, I'll find out here. Gengar is slower. Faster, rather. Gengar is still faster. It's still going to use Confusion. Right? I can't get it to land. It's not smart enough to hit me with. Okay. Okay, Thunderbolt then. Bubble Beam for the chance of the slowdown. Thunderbolt to finish. Okay. Dodging those Hypnosis. Oh no. And that's just Gengar 1. And that crit probably mattered. Oh no. Oh no. kind of want Golbat to stay out until I'm not confused anymore. And not that I think I have much of a chance. I'll be faster than Haunter. I will not be faster than Haunter. Oh, Agatha. Oh my, Agatha. If only there was a foolproof way of ruining your day. If only. Even if there was a foolproof way, I don't think it would be that foolproof. But I'm doing it anyway. No. Fast as possible. Wait. Withdraw. Pidgey. You aren't the one I used for fly. It was ducks. Oh, whatever. I have to go to, like... I have to go to the Pokemart in Salazon to buy a Pokédoll, don't I? And I'm not gonna do that. I'll do it if I lose this one. If I lose this one, I'm not gonna redo that save. I'm gonna keep the save in the same place it was. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. Let's say it gave me the luck for that to happen. Oh no. It wasn't enough. This is the hard one. And only if it... Okay, so it wasn't that hard. Okay, do I teach Psychic here? It might make it easier. Might make the scary fighting types that Bruno has a little bit less scary. Wait a second. Now I don't have anything for Onyx. Ah, okay, fine. What was I saying about them being scary? Four psychics, 4! Ha ha ha! 5! 5! Wait, hold on. Do I need a 6th psychic? Interesting. Okay, Agatha. Let's see how this goes. I want a psychic to hit, please. Oh no. Also, I haven't used my rare candies. Okay. I need Gengar to be nice. So, I made some mistakes there. But I was not punished for them. And I'm not gonna make any more. Of course I am, but I can delude myself briefly. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'll just replace Sing. I don't need to worry about fights that don't take that take a few hits, because if I lose them, I would have lost them anyway. I just need Clefable to be versatile enough. The Dragon-type trainer, Lance. Would Blizzard have been better than Ice Beam? We'll find out, won't we? Dragonair does not take an Ice Beam. And if Dragonair doesn't take it, Dragonite certainly won't. Lance is nothing. Lance is completely nothing. Just Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. And Fable will now defeat Myth, and go on into Legend. I hope. That would be lovely. That would be lovely if that did happen. I think I have enough moves. I don't need to use an elixir. I mean, I should. But that's one more opening the bag and thinking about my life. Now, I think the game turns the battle animations back on for this fight no matter what you do. And I think that's charming. It's one of my favourite things. Now, Pidgeot is actually attacking. It's not where I wanted this to start. It would be better if Pidgeot didn't attack. Even better if it became paralyzed. That said, using its full restores on Pidgeot is, you know, that's alright. Okay. Against Alakazam, well, it's just, I have only attacks, and the only one that I'm using here, the Body Slam, to get the paralysis. Or the one-hit KO. That was also likely. Rhydon, I have Ice Beam for. This reminds me of a competitive Clefable set. I don't know if Clefable gets Serene Grace. Have I misremembered? No, it doesn't. Anyway, its most common sets are Unaware or Magic Bounce. Okay, I have something for Executor this time. Ice Beam is super effective, which is nice. I just hope I don't get put to sleep. I get stomped. But, okay. I can't help but notice, you haven't really made much of a dent in Clefable, friend. You kind of left it at over 80% health. What are you going to do now? Because the next one is Gyarados, and Gyarados gets Thunderbolt and goes down. Unless it doesn't because it's Gyarados. Nope, it does because it's Clefable. Other than a bit of a hiccup at Agatha, almost too easy. I don't even have to use Psychic. Okay, Charizard has Slash, which crits, and makes me think briefly about my life choices. But so long as you don't use Psychic, I'll be quite happy. Oh, it's paralyzed. I'll finish with Body Slam, which is, you know, style points. Well, it wasn't a first try victory off the Elite Four, but it was a first try victory for both Lance and Myth. Lance and rival champion were both first try victories because all it took was me using the rare candies. I'd still rather have won without them, but very good. Very nice job. Ah, my voice! I've been streaming for too long, my voice is getting tired. Wow! What a run! Like, it wasn't a good run, but it was my first run of this type where I was trying to beat Blue fast-like. And while it was not fast-like, it was certainly fast for me. The way I usually expect to... $7.55. And if we think that, like, you still have lots to do, no doubt, but 755 for a complete noob. I mean, I'm not unhappy about that at all. I got lost in the Safari Zone. I got lost in Mount Moon. I got lost in Victory Road. And, I spent a lot of time looking up items. I was on spinning floor Team Rocket tiles a bit, too. So, yeah. Back in the old days, I had a plan of doing a similar run to this, but in Gen 3, with different Pokemon. A project like this is no joke. Not even in Pokemon Blue. It takes hours of your day to do each of these runs. And I must say, J-Rose really impresses me for doing this repeatedly, and at such a high skill level. If I were to embark on some sort of Gen 3 project, it would be very hard for me. Much harder because I'm trying to get employed in like a science job, which would take away even more of my time. So I find it unlikely that my Gen 3 series would get off the ground. But J-Rose's series is, they make me think of what could be, and that's nice. And who knows, maybe I'll be able to do a little cut down version of what I'm thinking of for Pokemon Emerald. A video series that I did in fact base off J-Rose's own minimum battles in Emerald run, which I found fascinating, and I was wondering, could you do that with other Pokemon? Would it work with Blaziken? Would it work with Sceptile? Would it work with Mudkip? That sort of idea. And yeah, I'm kind of this is just me signing off, but if J-Rose watches to this end part, then let it be known that I had a dream. I have a dream of Minimum Battles Emerald, and it's all his fault.